I guess I pin that. I guess I'll pin that. What up, y'all? I'm prepared today. I'm prepared today. What up, peoples? What's up, everybody? Hope everybody had a good day. Good day. I guess I'll say, hey, Smiley. Hey, Smiley. Appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the like. Thank you for hitting the like. Hope everybody's doing good, though. Hope everybody's doing good on this Tuesday. Yeah, the hair does what it wants to. Is that better? I don't know. Let's see if I can put that back. There you go. Is that better? What up, Preppy? Oh, it's Smiley. I just realized something. I'm gonna say it. No, nobody blocked me. I think because I spammed so much last night, so YouTube put me in comment jail. That's a little better. So yeah, I'm dumb. I just realized that. If I'm out of mind, what's up, Tyler? Appreciate you being back, Tyler. If you haven't hit the like, y'all, hit the like for your boy. Yeah, cause I did spam a lot. I was on Jeff's channel. I think I spammed 1,000 or something comments. So I just realized that. So if I'm out of mind on somebody's channel, it's just not gonna go through. It's not gonna go through. But hey, at least I know now. So yeah, not to spam too much next time. 1K. What you mean 1K? Yeah, 1,000 comments on somebody's channel. I was just spamming. I was like this. All type of stuff. What's up, JK? What's up? What's up? Appreciate you. Hit the like, brother. Hopefully YouTube will at least push my stream out. What's up, Angel? What up? What up? If y'all haven't hit the like, y'all hit the like for your boy, please. Yeah, I definitely yeah, I was spamming a lot. I was spamming on Destin channel a little bit, mostly Anna and my boy Jeff's channel. So appreciate y'all being here, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. How was y'all Tuesday? Did y'all have tacos? Taco Tuesday. Let me know if y'all had tacos, y'all. What's up, Tyler? Huh? It's buffering? Don't tell me that, bruh. Don't do that to me. What up, Clint? What's up? What's up? It was okay, no tacos. Was my stuff buffering? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't be doing that to me, Tyler. No, I had work. Yeah, happy birthday, Clint. Happy birthday, Clint. The big 5-0. The big 5-0. 5-0 in the building. We ran some Warzone with Destin and Wine. I was in y'all stream. I didn't realize it, Angel. I was in your stream. I was in Drew's stream. I didn't comment on yours because I was at work, but I was in Drew's stream. I'm not a mod on Drew's stream, so all my comments was disappearing. So I was supporting Drew. If you could let Drew know, I was on his stream. I was telling everybody what's up and everything. I was like, why is nobody telling me back? And then I realized, okay, that's because I was spamming so much. By the way, I'll go tell my other friends to. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's horrible about twisting my ankle so much fun? Oh man, don't tell me that, Preppy. That don't sound fun at all. It's Gen X B Day. Please tell him happy birthday. Yeah. Yeah, everybody in the chat. If you did enjoy Clint's stream and Jimena did something special for him, it's Clint's birthday. He turned the big 5-0. The big 5-0. Let me say repeat this. The big 5-0. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds like it. Yeah, Tyler, facts on that. Facts on that. It does sound like it hurt. Nah, you good. You good, Clint. You good. I would never try hot Cheeto puffs with pickles. Man, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Half a century. Yeah, half a century. Half a century around the world. Haha, he grinding. That big 5. She, I'm not gonna lie. If I get like when I think of grinding like YouTube wise, with a big 50, if I get like 50,000 views, that'd be crazy. I bet it do, Preppy. Bet it do. I twisted my ankle 3 times, so I know it hurts. Oh, thank you for the reactions. Like I said, y'all, reactions, comments, and likes help out my stream, y'all. Reaction, comment, and like helps out my stream. And like I said, if y'all not a member, please check that out, y'all. Member Lives is where it's at. Member Lives is where it's at. You could ask Clint. You could ask JK. You could ask Smiley. You could ask Anna if she joins. Mana, Boogie. Anybody that's been here. John, Tomo. I twisted my neck, but it didn't. Oh, man, I don't want to hear that, Tyler. That sounded like it hurt it. That sounded like it hurt it. So hopefully YouTube pushes my stream. I realized that I think I spammed so much. I hope they push out my stream. Because I was spamming like crazy last night. I was spamming like crazy. I was trying to help people out, you know. I was trying to help people out. But it was when I was a kid. I'm not kidding. Okay, that was a long time ago. But damn, man. That kind of hurt me. That kind of hurt me. Member lives are lit. Info in the bio. Yeah, Smiley. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate it. So, yeah. What y'all ate today, y'all? Let me know. Let me know in the chat what y'all ate today on this Tuesday. If it wasn't tacos for y'all, what y'all ate? Let me know. Let me know, y'all. What up, JR? You want me to call you JR? Chicago? You know, it's up to you. It's up to you. You know, it's your name. Whatever you feel comfortable me pronouncing, it don't bother me. I ate baked potato and a salad. Okay. What kind of baked potato, Smiley? What kind of baked potato? And what kind of salad? You know I gotta know. Thank y'all for hitting the like, man. What's up, Adrian? I'm tweaking up the flip. That's funny. Yeah, man. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for hitting the like. Thank y'all so much. Just butter and sour cream. Okay. Hey, Renee. Appreciate you being here, Renee. And it Caesar's. Hey, Miss Tracy. Hey, how's everyone doing, man? We doing good, Miss Tracy. How are you? Renee, how are you? How was y'all Tuesday? What y'all eat? Did y'all eat tacos? You know, it's Taco Tuesday. Let me know in the chat. Smiley said she had a Caesar salad and a baked potato. I appreciate that, Lesson. I appreciate that. If you get the like button and subscribe, I appreciate that, Lesson. Thank you. Okay. Smiley said, hey, Renee. Smiley said, hey, Tracy. JK with the birthday cakes. Renee said, hey, Smiley. JK said, 50 cakes. Are you? Nah, I'm not. Nah, I'm not on that. Yeah, I had tacos. It was okay. Say happy birthday to Nick. Jaden, happy birthday to Nick. That's all I'm going to say. Appreciate you being there, Jaden. Appreciate you being there. I'm good. I had chicken pot pie. Ooh. Homemade? Let me know, Renee. Homemade? Well, it don't even matter. Homemade, microwave, it don't even matter. It's still good. Yeah, I know, Preppy. Cheetos kind of suck. I ain't gonna lie. Happy birthday, Nick. Yeah, Tracy, I'm fasting. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of fasting. What's up, Knowledge? What's up, Knowledge? Appreciate you being here. Like I said, if y'all haven't hit the like yet, hit the like. Subscribe, everybody. Marine calendars. What's up, Amos? What's up, Amos? Appreciate you being there, Amos. Thank you. How's everybody Tuesday, man? How everybody Tuesday? Okay, Clint said, hey, Tracy's. And I'm going to thank you for asking. Yeah, man, I got you, Amos. I got you. Look, if you're respectful in the chat, trust me, I got you, Chris. I was about to say I can't hear you, but I had my volume down. Man, don't be doing that to me, y'all. Y'all know I had internet problems. So I'm trying to, yeah. Appreciate it. Josh gave Clint 50 cakes. Oh, snap. What's up, is it Issa? What's up, Issa? Hamina in the building. Appreciate you being here, Hamina. Issa said, yo, stormy, rainy here. Okay. Issa said, yeah, chat. I think that's what they're trying to say. Amos, no one else respond. Well, I got you, Amos. I got you. What up, TA? What up, TA? Appreciate you being there. If y'all haven't hit the like, man, Hit the like for your boy. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. I'm on the road to 3,000. I know I'm at like 2,500. Appreciate y'all. I couldn't do this without y'all. I love y'all for that. Thank y'all for the support. And look, everybody in the chat, it's my boy Clint. Gen X birthday. Happy birthday, Clint. You turned 50. I feel like you got 50 more years left on this earth. Guess what? We're gonna tell you happy birthday when you turn 100 too, brother. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Gen X, nice to see you. Happy birthday. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got y'all, man. Thank y'all. And look, if y'all not a member, trust me. Go check out the member lives. Once you become a member, the members is where it's at. I started at 7 p.m. Central Time, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Every other week, I do trivia. I do movie night. I do Weird Food Fridays. Once I get my funds and everything straight, I'll be cooking and doing mukbangs too. So trust me, the membership lives is where it's at. I'm gonna become 26. Oh snap! Well, Tyler. Oh, thank you, Renee. Oh, New York native, Peter. Okay, okay. I only know a couple people from there. Thank you, Renee. It's been a while. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W in the chat for Renee. W in the chat for Renee. Can you give me a shout out to my boy Mickey? I'm just gonna say shout out to Nick. That's it. Amos, my birthday tomorrow. Man, it's your birthday tomorrow too, Amos. So it's Amos and okay, Amos and Tyler. Y'all join my stream tomorrow. I'll tell y'all happy birthday. I'll tell y'all happy birthday tomorrow. I got y'all. I got y'all. Thank y'all. W in the chat for Renee, y'all. W in the chat for Renee. Thank you, Renee. You such a blessing. Thank you. That's why I'm only saying Nick. Appreciate you being here, man. Look, I want y'all to know, just because I don't comment on, and look, it ain't no negative stuff, y'all. I'm letting y'all know. Just because I don't comment on stuff, trust me, I'll be watching Jimenez lives when I can. If I can't, I'm watching a replay. I wish, oh man, I can't think of his name. I wish Guy and Shine was here because I know they do early. Trust me, fellas, if I don't catch it in the morning, I watch the replay. I just want everybody to know. I don't. It's just because I don't get no sleep. I'll be going to bed at 5 in the morning. I wake up and it's time to go to work. But look, I'm off the next 3 days. I'm gonna be running playlists for everybody that needs to get monetized. I know Clint. I gotta run up Clint's playlist. I told Manny I'm gonna run his up. Peyton, Miss Tracy again. I'm gonna try to run everybody's stuff up, y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. What's up, Lucas? Renee, if you gotta play this, Renee, I'll run your stuff up too. Angel, I got you, brother. You know that. What's up, Dev? Lucas, I don't know if I said Lucas. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Peyton? What up, King? I'm going out of town tomorrow for you. I will not be. Okay. I appreciate you stopping by, King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. Thank y'all. Just let y'all know. Just let y'all know. Trust me, man. I'll be late coming in lately. Nah, you good, Renee. You good. You good. You good. What's up, Buckeye? Okay, but real. Okay, what's up? What's up? What up, Lucas? Angel, much love, chat. I appreciate you, Angel. I'll be back home for. Okay, King. I know. Trust me. I know you know you did your thing. You came back. I know how the routine go, King. You good, brother? You good? 420. Appreciate you, Clint. I just want y'all to know that Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm gonna be running up everybody's playlist that's trying to get monetized. If y'all trying to get monetized, let me know. Comment on one of my streams, one of my videos, and I got y'all. I got y'all. I don't know, Amos. A bear? I don't know. Preppy said, hey, Dev, King, me, Stranger Things fan. What's up, Stranger Things? What's up, what's up? If you haven't hit the like, y'all, hit the like. If you're not a member, trust me, members' lives is where it's at. Comment, like I said, like, hit the reactions. That all helps out my stream, y'all. That all helps out my stream. I appreciate y'all for being here, y'all. Alligator, yeah, it could be an alligator, bear, polar bear, I don't know. Add the chickies on playlist. Like I said, Renee, look, if y'all can, I know I have a lot of people. Look, if y'all could comment, I'll put y'all name in a notebook. I'll start doing that. I'll put y'all name in a notebook because I do have a lot of people that I'm sub to. I'll put y'all name in a notebook and then I'll start running y'all playlists on my day off, y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. Why you why you talking? Huh? What you mean? I don't even know what you mean. I don't really care about monetization because it's yeah, but if you still getting your time, Peyton, like I can still watch your watch time, bro. Your lives. Luckily, I'm off tomorrow, so I can help my kid with school. I appreciate that, Tyler. What's up, Manny? What up, Manny? He meant faking. Oh, I don't know. I'm not really faking, but okay. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. YouTube doing their thing. I thought they was gonna mess me over, but I'm happy they're not. Look, like I said, if y'all have any questions too, feel free to ask me questions, man. Feel free to ask me questions. And like I said, if y'all want me to run y'all playlist, comment or comment on one of my streams, on one of my videos, or one of my shorts, and say playlist or something, and I'll put you in my notebook. And like I said, on my day offs, I'll run y'all playlist. We almost home. It's definitely. I'm not faking the way I talk. Manny, those fish, yeah. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Amos said squirrel. Okay. Why squirrel, Amos? Why squirrel? Let me know. And if y'all haven't seen W Renee in the chat, Renee in the chat, y'all. You talk too much. Thank you, H. You talk too less. Now get off my stream. Thank you, Peyton. But yeah, Renee, y'all. She just gifted 5 members. I can't subscribe. W Renee, Amos. You talk too. You like that, huh? I like that too. Hey, I'm quick with it now. Appreciate you, Buckeye. Appreciate you. Thank you. How anyone doing? And Chris too. I'm doing good, Dev. How you doing, brother? How you doing? My boy John. Woohoo, woohoo. Appreciate you being there, brother. Appreciate you being here. W Renee, yeah, W Renee, man. She just gifted 5 people memberships. Where's the 11 subs? He gonna show up. It's probably gonna be at the last minute again. Thank y'all. Yeah. Appreciate you, Angel. Squirrels have big eyes. That makes sense. You can see everything. Oh, okay. Woohoo. I see Yana. It's me, Yana. We know it ain't Manny. We know it ain't Manny. Manny better be driving. This lighting makes you look like. And guess what? You about to be gone. Oh, snapback coach. How you doing, Mr. Shauna? How you doing? Appreciate you. Well, hold up. I got you. Home account. What's up? You just said Chris with the emojis. Appreciate you being here. Home account. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I know the Yankees won. I'm good, Chris. Hey, Renee. Haven't seen you in many moons. Yeah. Renee probably just been busy with the chickies, you know. She got them baby chickens. Do you want to know something funny? I was doing that fun challenge when I gave a random person $5, and they thought I was a Tyler. That's crazy. Why you hide Manny? He was one of the mods. Oh snap! That was on accident. Hold up. Did I do it? Hold up, Manny. I got you. Did I do it? Let me know if I did it. All right, I think I did it. My bad, Anna. Can I be a mod? Nah. Oh, Amos, you about to head out? Well, I was trying to do you fired. Well, that's because somebody already tried to beat me to the punch. What's up, Steph? Hey, my peoples, I'm back. I appreciate it, Steph. Appreciate you being there, Steph. I'll be in and out on YouTube. Yeah. And look, if y'all, like I said, y'all, I know some of y'all just got in. I know some of y'all just got in. If y'all haven't hit the like, hit the like. Share this out. If you're new, subscribe. But look, y'all, I'm gonna start putting names down. If y'all could do this favor for me, comment on one of my old streams. You can comment this stream after. You can comment on one of my old videos, one of my old shorts. I'm gonna start running everybody's playlist. I'm gonna put y'all names down. I'm gonna put y'all names down. So if y'all want me to run y'all stuff up and y'all trying to get monetized, let me know. Let me know, y'all. Let me know. I got y'all. I got y'all. I know Steph is close. I know Steph is close. So like, if y'all could do that for me, I got y'all. If that's what y'all want to do, if that's what y'all goal is on YouTube to try to get monetized, I'll run y'all playlist up. You ain't even got one. And the one thing I was watching, you deleted. So let me know. Like I said, comment. I got y'all. Look. If y'all think I'm messing, I'm not. I got my notebook right here. I got my pen right here. Never mind, I'm staying. I'm trying to get my. Well, coach, if you want, comment on one of my old videos, say playlist, and like I said, I'll put your name in a notebook. Coach, I got you. Do you eat? Oh, well, never mind. 100. Okay, I see you. I see you. Well, JK, if you keep grinding, brother, you gonna get there. You gonna get there. Trust me. It takes time. Yeah, coach. That's all you gotta do. If you just comment playlist on one of my old videos, I got you, coach. I got you. What is your favorite type of fish or shark? I don't know. Tyler. I don't know. Jackson, John Correcto. But yeah, man. So I do appreciate y'all. So, everybody, what did y'all eat on Taco Tuesday? What did y'all eat on Taco Tuesday? Let me know. What y'all eat today, y'all? What y'all eat today? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat, y'all. Mine is a lionfish. They really are poisonous, but hey. I think I seen one. The leftover meatloaf chicken salad. Okay, the leftover meatloaf chicken salad. Okay. Taco pizza. Okay. That all sound good. I can't even lie to you. I had leftover hamburger, so yo, God bless you, man. I appreciate that, James. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by, James. Chicken salad with cucumbers. Okay, I love cucumbers. I ain't gonna lie. Look at that was dinner. Oh, I can't see it, John. It's too small. Somebody's got to tell me what it is. Somebody's gonna have to tell me what it is. I had a taco burger where I wrapped the tortilla in the burger. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Tyler. Whatever floats your boat, man. Anna just saying, let's go! John. I'm just being honest. I can't see it. It's too small. Shrimp and sausage over. Okay, Johnny. Okay, appreciate you being there, Johnny. If you haven't hit the like, man, hit the like. What's up, Frankie? You ran my playlist, and I appreciate you, Chris John. Correct. I know stuff, but if you want me to keep doing it, like I said, just comment on one of my videos, say playlist stuff, and I'll put your name in the notebook. Cause I'm gonna try to do it to where it's fair for everybody, you know. Perhaps turn on the AC, looking very moist. That didn't make sense, but okay. It's me, Manny, now Smiley. Oh no. Bring Anna back. We want Anna back. Anna. Hey, tamales. Tamale Tuesday. Where at though, Steph? Did you get it from a tamale stand? Let me know. Where you got the tamales from? What up, is it? I don't know. Cuppy? What's up, Cuppy? I hope I said that right. Hey, Katie. What's up, bro? What up? If y'all haven't hit the like, man, hit the like. If you're new, subscribe. Share this out. I do memberships, y'all. Member Lives is where it's at, man. Member Lives is where it's at. It's been a few days. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Cuppy, how you doing? Where you accent from? Louisiana, Johnny, Louisiana. Now my friend brought me to me from her tamale. Okay, so yeah, the stands. the tamale lady, hey, I ain't gonna lie, we got a couple over here, Steph. Hella good. Hella good. I love tamales. I love my tamales. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure. What did you do, Anna? Peyton, John, why did you time on Frankie? He just said hello, brother. Was that an accident? What's up, what's up, my boy? What's up, Gin? What's up, Katie? Bro, yesterday my face got. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Katie. That sounded like it hurt it. Dumbelina! Dumbelina! What's up, Dumbelina? No, he said he was looking moist. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm doing good, Thumbelina. How are you? Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. Do you like chicken, beef, or pork tamales? I never had chicken. But if I gotta choose between beef and pork, it's probably beef. It's probably beef. Not saying nothing wrong with pork, but the beef is where it's at. Everyone, chicken might be good though. Everyone coming in, please hit the like. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. What's up, edits? What's up, edits? Did you eat? Yeah, Thumbelina, I had leftover hamburgers. What's up, Sneaky? What's up, Sneaky girl? Remember? Yeah, I remember you, edits. I remember you. Hey, that's my name. What's up, Chris? Appreciate you being there, Chris. That's funny. If y'all haven't hit the like, man, hit the like. Chris, we got the same name. Hit the like for me, Chris. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Y'all hit the like for your boy. And if you're not subscribed, man, subscribe, y'all. I'm on the road to 3,000 leftover hamburgers. Okay, now, yeah, I had leftover hamburgers, but look, when I eat hamburgers, I go all out. I get the pickle, tomato, lettuce, onions, mustard, mayonnaise, a little ketchup, you know. I go all out on my burgers. Chicken is good, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll try that next time, Coach. I'll try that next time. Cause I never, you know, I usually just get beef. Pork is all right. Every once in a while, I'll eat a pork tamale, but beef is yeah. I never had no one named Steph. I know that threw me off, Steph. That threw me off. Hey, Black Thumbelina said, hey, Black Michael. Now you jinx yourself, Steph. I know, huh? I had burgers just like that this week. Yeah, when you eat them burgers, you gotta go all out. You gotta go all out. Wow, congratulations, Johnny. Hell yeah, burger with burger with everything. You gotta go all out on the burgers. Amos, my favorite color is green. Amos. I hope so, Smile. I'm waiting on it. I like that stuff. I like that. And look, like I said, y'all, if y'all not a member, I see some people that don't have no green on, or don't have the I guess the little sticker thing. The member lives is where it's at, y'all. I do them Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 7 p.m. Central Time. Like I said, I do trivia, movie night, and Weird Food Fridays. And like I said, when I get my finances all in order, I'll be doing mukbangs and I'll be doing cooking stuff with y'all. What's up, Julio? Yes, I made tamales. Boy, I haven't had homemade tamales in a while. I need to go to the stand, though. We got a stand right there by me. Thank you, Thumbelina. She'll probably show up tomorrow. Yeah, she probably will. Steph Twin might show up tomorrow. That man, Chris was like, that's my name. No, Chris, it's probably my name. You're probably a kid. Thank you, Miss Tracy. Thank you, Miss Tracy, for the green hearts and thunderbolts. You know that's my thing. Thank you. I appreciate everybody that's in here. Thank y'all for the love and support, y'all. I'll be waiting tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be waiting tomorrow, too, because I want to see it. What's up, Owen? Owen, if you can, hit the like button for your boy. Amos said bye. I appreciate you, Chris the Flash. Thank you, Dumbelina. What's up, Jamie? I love your videos. Like I said, if y'all can, man, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like. The comments on the stream, and the reactions help out my channel. I appreciate it. I don't know why I keep saying channel. The stream. It helps out the stream. I keep wanting to say channel. Can you put the recipe in your box? Yeah. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for flooding the hearts. Thank y'all for hitting the like. Thank y'all for commenting. Thank y'all for being here. And like I said, I mentioned the members thing. Today's Clint birthday. If y'all haven't been on Clint's stream, he turned 50 years old. Jimena did something nice and beautiful for him. I think he cried a little bit. It was a good stream, y'all. It was a good stream. God bless you. I appreciate that, Jamie. What's up, Chair? What's up, Chair? Appreciate you being here. Not that good, Chair. Not that good. Not that good. I can understand it a little bit, but not that good. John for the C. I like that, John. Bruh, are we really speaking Spanish in here? Today is my birthday. I'm 13 years old. Okay, Jamie. Like, what the? Oh, man. Y'all killing me, man. Y'all killing me, Smalls. Y'all killing me. I speak Spanish very well. Oh, very good. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. What's up, Jamie? I like you thumbnails. I like it. I appreciate that, Coach. I appreciate that. They teaming up to spell Clint. You see that, huh, JK? You see that? I told you. I know a little something. I know a little something, but we ain't up in here speaking no Spanish. Then John talking about some C. Jamie, are you available tomorrow? Yeah, I stream every day, Jamie. I stream every day. Even when I'm working, I stream every day. I stream every day, Jamie. Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Man, is it Manny and Anna, man? Y'all all over the place. Anna, man, log into yours. This man Manny came up in here talking about something. Yeah, it's me, Manny, now. Oh, what's up, Onyx? Yo, appreciate you being back, Onyx. Appreciate you being back, brother. My bad. Yeah, man. We was like, I want Anna. You don't want us to speak Spanish, Chris? Oh, man. Nah, man. Y'all can speak whatever, man. If y'all speak French, hey, y'all can speak that too. What's up, Nick? What up, Nick? But nah, y'all can speak Spanish. I do know a little bit. Nah, they can. It ain't your channel. Stop doing that, Smiley. I know. I was just joking. God dang. Happy. What the? Oh no, we ain't doing that. What? Yeah, we ain't doing that. Everybody spam stuff in Spanish. You know, I have to clarify. No, you ain't gotta clarify nothing. I got it. Look, if I'm serious, I am not smiling. If I'm serious, y'all would know if I'm serious. If y'all want to speak Spanish, speak that Espanol. If y'all want to speak French, oui, y'all can speak that. Cause I know French got different. You know, they got Canada French. You got the French. You got this. You got that. If you can speak Italian, speak Italian. Whatever floats your boat. Portuguese. If you want to speak Portuguese, hey, whatever floats your boat. If somebody can understand that, go right ahead. You trying to say I'm a comedian? I mean, I could be. I could be. I think that's what they're trying to say. Smile like comedian. Y'all funny. Man, y'all making me run out my drink, man. Oh, man. Y'all crazy. People so rude. Yeah. Who? Hold up. Who? Who's rude? Oh, somebody said something? Okay. But yeah, y'all can do whatever, you know. Just be respectful. That's all. Just be respectful. That's all I ask. Other than that, whatever floats y'all boat. Peyton, I'm calling the what the man, get out of here, bruh. Call that. Call the police for that. Did you work today? Yeah, I worked today. I got off a little early though. Man, get out of here with that. Guess what? You getting hidden too. Uh, why people come up here messing with people, bruh? I don't understand that. Go somewhere with that, man. Go. Of course, Smiley. Oh, man, let me do this again. I got this, man. I got this. Like, get out of here, bruh. Stop being disrespectful and rude to the people in the chat, man. Get a life. Get a life, man. Stop being a keyboard warrior. That ain't cute. That ain't cute. Like, that's another day. We. You funny, Steph. You funny. Sorry, we did it at the same time. Nah, you good. I took care of it. I took care of it. Freaking trolls. Chris is on duty to. Yeah. Cause the chat going good. You know, it's all the regulars. So like I don't need to put subscriber only mode. So yeah, it's all the regulars, man. I'm bad. What's up, Asher? Twinkie is I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Twinkie's good, y'all. Relax. Twinkie's good. No. I know who that was. I knew who that was. Hold up. Let's see if I can get him back on the head though. Okay, I did, Smiley. I did. You good, you good. I just got that you could do. I don't wanna see that. I don't wanna see that. But yeah. Asher, is it Clifford? I forgot your name. But yeah, cause he was here. Sorry. Twinkie been here before, Smiley. That's why I say he's good. He's good. Chris, I was for you, but okay. Yeah, I got him. I appreciate y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all. I know it's just he came that day everybody was spamming, Smiley. He came that day everybody was spamming. So I know some of y'all probably didn't catch some of these people's names and stuff. But I remember him. He cool people. He cool people. He ain't do nothing crazy that day. Thank God, because it was going crazy that night. I'm crying. The trolls are killing me. Yeah. Hey, that night, I'm not gonna lie, John. We needed you, brother. We needed you. That night, we needed you. Smiley was sweating over here. What's up, Raven? What's up, Raven? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here, Raven. I was sweating for her. Thank you. Yeah, you desperately trolling, talking about. I know that's not funny, but that's funny. But yeah, hey Raven, if you haven't hit the like, y'all, hit the like, y'all. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Please help your boy out, man. Help your boy out. Every little thing helps out the stream and the channel, y'all. If y'all comment, like, and Miss Tracy, and y'all do the reactions that help out my stream. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. And again, thank you, Renee. Thank you for getting the 5 members, Renee. I appreciate it. Thank you, Peyton. I appreciate that. And if you can, hit the like button for me, Raven. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Thanks, Raven. Yeah, thank you, Raven. What's up, John? It's my birthday. Please let you do a shout out. What's up, John? John Martin, another John. We got another John in the building. If you can, John, hit the like. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Yeah, W Renee, man. W Renee. I appreciate it, Renee. Yeah, he probably live in his mom's basement too. He probably live in his mom's basement. I know it's John number 5. We got a lot of Johns in here, JK. We got a lot of Johns. I don't see too many Joshes. What the hell happened? Oh man, hold up. I got you, Manny. Hold up. I got you. Hold up. Boom. My bad. I think when I made a mistake and blocked you. I got you though. I got you, brother. I'm happy. I didn't even notice it. Thank God you told me. I appreciate it. Man, I don't know, man. The chat going crazy. Name a NASCAR driver I'll sub to you. Old, new, what? Let me know, Eric. I got you. I got you, Eric. You should have told him We took it. You see, I appreciate that, Raven. I am chilled. I am chilled. And look, Raven, I don't know if you heard this already, but the member lives is where it's at. I do memberships. It's not that expensive. If you think about joining, it won't be a bad decision. I'll let you know that now. Yeah, geez, you creating a lot. Yeah. What's up, Homestead? Hello, I'm sub to you. Just got gifted a membership. I'm not sure where. I know you from. I thought I better watch. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If you haven't hit the like yet, I really appreciate it. Either from Goga's channel, uh, Zelini, that's probably Helen. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, probably Helen's channel, Goga. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. Naming old now. Hey, Jeff Gordon. I used to watch NASCAR. I know Jeff Gordon. Okay, we back in action. I tried blocking someone. I couldn't. Oh, Smiley, is that you? Oh, there you go. Homestead, no Smiley. Renee gifted you the membership, Homestead. Renee did that. That's my name. Any driver. Okay. Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon. Hit the like and subscribe, brother. I got you. Tony Stewart. Jimmy Johnson. I got you. I know some names. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Dale Earnhardt Sr. I can look. I got you. I know a little something, something. I appreciate it. If you can hit the like too. If you get the like. I'm stuck at 32. Give me 33. I really appreciate it. That's it. Hey, that's what I'm saying. I know some NASCARs. I know some NASCARs. Yeah, Renee gifted 5 people. Use one of them. Thank you. Thank you for the like. Everyone knows Smiley. Yeah, Smiley be in them YouTube streets. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Thank you again, Renee. Thank you again. You know what? Look, I'll do a little dance move for you, Renee. There you go. There you go. That's fine. I mean, I don't watch NASCAR anymore neither. My boy retired. My boy retired. What's up, John? We got another John in the building. What's up, John? Appreciate you being here, John Miller. Okay, Smiley. Well, there's another one out there. She's super cool. Lives in. Okay, Joe. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We got more Smileys. Love. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, you ain't got no life neither. And yes, I am counting. I appreciate it. Another, she copied me. Smiley got twins out there too. So I ain't the only one. I ain't the only one. Okay, okay. I'm going to talk to y'all for a little longer tonight, y'all. I'm going to talk to y'all for a little longer. I saw your daughters last week, bro. I ain't got no daughters. I'm sorry. Like that. I only got one daughter. Most likely, she's a doppelganger. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Appreciate y'all, man. I really do. I really do. Thank y'all for stopping by, y'all. Like I said, I'm going to talk to y'all for a little longer tonight. I got y'all tonight. Paid and free on. I don't know why. The trolls are messing with me, Peyton, and Smiley for some reason. And then they said something about Clint. Hey, Jeremiah. Appreciate you being here, Jeremiah. Appreciate you being back. I know. I remember you. What happens if a doppelganger has another doppelganger? That's a good question. That's a good question, JK. I don't know. I know I did watch a lot of Vampire Diaries. They had a buku doppelgangers in that show. So, I don't know. One of them might get jealous of the other one, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, Josh. Yeah. You just never know. You just never know. It's a double king. Man, I ran out of drink. Get out of here. Man, hey, I don't mind hitting these home runs like Aaron Judge up in here. I'm going to do that every time. Appreciate the 18 people in here, man. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, man, how's everybody's Tuesday? How's everybody Tuesday? I don't know. It might be Wednesday for some people, but how's y'all day? How about that? How was y'all day? How was y'all night going? How's y'all morning going? Let me know in the chat. Smiley said good. That's good, Smiley. That's good. Thank y'all for hitting the likes, y'all. Thank y'all. What's up, Billy? What up, Billy? It was good. What's up, James? What up, Rika? Appreciate y'all being in here. If y'all not subscribed, man, hit the subscribe. If you haven't double tap the screen, hit the like button for your boy. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you, Billy, for being here. Thank you, James, and thank you, Rika. Do you follow Reverend Dream? That's the only place I... Yes, I do. Okay, so that's where I know you're from, Homestead. Yeah, I do follow him. And woohoo, woohoo. I do follow him. Okay. Well, I appreciate you being here. I'll do it again. Out of here. We ate pasta at the park with garlic. Oh, okay. That sounds yummy. Okay, Rock, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, you back. We got you, Twinkie. Yeah, she can call me. Okay, Robin. But yeah, that's where I remember you from. Okay, okay. If y'all haven't hit the like, y'all hit the like. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe to your boy. Smiley was asking earlier what we was gonna eat. Yeah, man. I'm happy you told me. Peyton, stop. That's why they keep coming back. Stop entertaining the person. I'm gonna keep blocking them, but you gotta stop entertaining them. What's up, dog lover? What's up, dog lover? I appreciate. Well, okay, you hit the like. Okay, I appreciate that. Twinkie. I appreciate that. But yeah, appreciate you being there, dog lover. Appreciate you being here. Thank y'all, man. And like I said, if y'all not a member, bruh, what's up, Davis? Or Shaw? Or Davis Shaw? Whatever you want me to call you. Try. Okay, I'll stop, Chris. Good point. Yeah, don't entertain that troll. Thank you. No problem, dog lover. No problem. Either way, the trolls still get you seen. Yeah, but you ain't gotta acknowledge them. I hate internet. Yeah, me too. I'm back. What's up, Amos? I subscribe. I appreciate that, dog lover. And if you haven't hit the like, please do. And look again, y'all. Thanks for watching. I was trolled. If y'all not members, trust me. The member lives is where it's at, y'all. Member lives is where it's at. You can ask anybody that's a member on my stream. I look, the member lives Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Central Time. Every other week, I do trivia, movie nights, and Weird Food Fridays. I'm telling y'all, it's where it's at. Your voice is glorious. I appreciate that, Davis. Thank you. My channel used to be called What a Troll. I love trivia. Yeah. Look, since you're a member now, go check out the last trivia stream. It was hella funny. Tomo and John killed that stream for me. No problem. Again, dog lover, I appreciate you spending your time on the stream, brother. Unsubscribe. Oh yeah? Get out of here. Who, me? Member trivia is fine. Yeah. Appreciate you, Twinkie. You seem like you were struggling to say glorious. You funny. What's up? What's up, Maria? Get out of here. No, you have to. I appreciate that, dog lover. I appreciate that. Don't worry about the troll. Dog lover. It's okay. We got this. You know. I will check out that tomorrow. I need to get back on sleep schedule, but it's still early. Hey, I appreciate that, Robin. I appreciate that. Where's the shrooms? Right here. In this. Boom! Get out of here. You are popular tonight. Must be doing. Yeah, I must be doing something right, Miss Tracy. I must be doing something. I'll take it. I'll take the view. I'll take the view. How do you say weird? The word. You talking about Worcestershire sauce? That's not that hard to say. Don't even mention troll. Just hide them when you see it. No, I'm a batter them up. How you say aluminum? Let me ask that. I'm gonna ask you that on your stream. I got you. What's up, Ice? What's up, Fred? What's up, y'all? What's up, bro? There's so many negative stuff in the comments. Thankfully, it's delete. Yeah, man, we got this. We got this. Since he trying to test me how I say words, John, I'm gonna test him. I'm gonna test him on his stream. Hey, I'm back. I appreciate that forever. Appreciate you being back. It's all the little kids who need to go to bed. Yeah, yeah. That's facts, Smiley. That's facts. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. If y'all haven't hit the like, y'all, hit the like button for your boy. Hit the like button. Hey, man, I swear before Jesus that if you fill out a McDonald's job application, I will send you $100 right now. Well, I'm about to say, send the money. Send the money. I'll fill an application at McDonald's. That ain't that hard. If you gonna really send me $100 to do that, hey, I'll do it. Little kids and older kids are like need to go to bed. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jeremiah. Where you born? Louisiana, Louisiana. Man, we got another Lewis in the building. Okay. I wish I could send money. Nah, you good, dog lover. You the best. Again, Jeremiah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He's 33. Hold up. When were you born? Oh, when? I thought you asked me where. My bad. 1991. What's up, Joseph? What is? I don't know what JK talking about. Can I say a joke? If you want to, just be respectful. Just be respectful. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Man, I should have got some more drink. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all. My oldest daughter was born in 87. So, do you have any... I'm not going to even ask that. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8... I appreciate that, Jeremiah. I appreciate that. That's a good one, Forever. That's a good one. Well, I feel like Forever is that one person, Smiley. You remember that one person that kept telling me jokes? But I do appreciate y'all, man. I have 2 younger daughters and 1 son. Okay. Yeah, it kind of remind me of that person. That's who they remind me of. Do you eat seeds? What you mean, like sunflower seeds, Joseph? I haven't eaten sunflower seeds in a while. That was funny. Yeah, that was a little funny. But yeah, Joseph, I haven't eaten sunflower seeds in a while. Have you watched Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Yeah, but I need to watch it again. I haven't watched that movie in a while, Twinkie. I haven't watched that movie in a while. It's a good movie, though. It's a good movie. They made a video game about it, too. I think there's a book, too. Manny, I love pickle flavor. You know what's crazy, Manny? They didn't have a lot of flavors when I was going to when I was playing baseball for school. Now they got all type of flavors: tacos, Takis, pickle, ranch. You can name jalapeno. Chris, what movie did y'all watch? Hard Eyes. We watched Hard Eyes, JK. Hard Eyes. What's up, Aaron? Appreciate you being back, Aaron. Twinkie, I finished the book a couple. Yeah, I knew they had a book. Minecraft movie is good. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate you being there, Aaron. If you haven't hit the like yet, Aaron, I appreciate it, brother. How was it? It was good. It was funny in the beginning. Twinkie, you can't say that. Twinkie. You're gonna get deleted on that one. What's your favorite place and food? That's hard, Forever. That's hard. I can't lie. How was it? Yep, a gang of flavors. Yeah, they got buku flavors now. They got buku flavors. But yeah, Aaron, if you haven't hit the like, man, hit the like. What's up, Zoe? What's up, Zoe? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here, Zoe. Jeremiah. Lava, chicken. Oh man, you making me laugh, Jeremiah. I made human seeds from. Oh no, you getting blocked. Get out of here. Mexican restaurant. I would say the name, but it's gonna act up. So I'm just gonna say Mexican restaurant. I am Steve. How you go from I am Steve to tweet? Man, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. How about that? You ain't gotta worry about coming back. I got you. Tyler, man, I love your live streams today. I appreciate that, Tyler. I appreciate that. Well, Steve just went bye-bye, Jeremiah. What are you doing? Man, Zoe, I'm just talking to my peeps. I'm just talking to my peeps. Do you curse? Not really. Since I had a child forever, I really don't curse unless I'm like upset or something. But that's rarely sometimes. But yeah, I try not to curse too much. See, I hit him first. You should have. Well, he was good. He was good. I took care of it. I cleaned up my own mess. I wonder how big you hit and use this list is. Probably so. Probably so, Peyton. Probably so. But hey, it is what it is. You know, I air and judge that every time. Every time. Hey, that's what you gotta do, Miss Tracy. You gotta clean up your own mess. You know, I did that. I did that. Smiley just wanna. Appreciate you being back, dog lover. Appreciate you being back. I got this. I got to go see your next stream. Hey, I appreciate that, Jeremiah. I stream every day. I stream every day. So I'm going to stream tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. I got you, Jeremiah. Chris been funny. Yeah, I'm trying to be funny. Smiley always knows nothing. How about that? This is not a sleep peaceful video. Stop misleading people. All right, hold up. Hide user. There you go. I got him. I come back every. Hey, I appreciate that. What's up, Vin? What's up, Vin? Somebody hit Smiley? Nah, nobody hit Smiley. Yeah, Smiley's still here. Not much. What about you? I'm doing good, Vin. I'm just chilling, talking to my peeps. Yeah, you probably just said Smiley's name. And look, y'all, if y'all haven't yet, hit the like button. And if you're not sub, hit the subscribe button. I really appreciate it. It's all free. It's all free. Run it. You're good. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Where you from? Louisiana, GG. Louisiana. Louisiana. I hit the like. I know forever. I appreciate it, name. My girlfriend Riley just. I don't want that. Dang, that's sad, name. That's sad. I'm sorry that happened. Oh my god, my sister's nickname is Anna Banana. That's so funny. Oh man. Chris, I think get a second chance. He or she probably doesn't understand your channel. Nah. You ain't getting no second chance in here. Not up in here. Not up in here. Because you're not going to tell people I'm misleading them. If you've been on my streams, you know. Maybe you watch the stream first before you say something. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever been to jail? No, I haven't never been to jail. I appreciate that name. If you ever hit the like for your boy. I'm at like 38. Let's see if we can get to 40. Let's see if we can get to 40, y'all. Appreciate the 19 people in here. They will now, Peyton, don't question Demi's decisions because her name is Anna. That is funny, though. I'm brand new. What's your channel all about? You seem cool. I like how somebody says that. Well, I appreciate you asking me. Is it know me? It's just I talk to my peeps, do the night streams. I got member lives. So yeah, we can get the 40. Hey, I appreciate that, NATO. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You didn't read my response to get. That's why I said that. Yeah, I read it. Well, Smiley said she read it. So, what's your favorite sports? I like all of them forever. I'm not picky. I watch golf, hockey, basketball, baseball, football, all type of sports. I'm not picky. I'm a sports person. It should be. Hey, I would love that. I've had 100 likes in a while, dog lover. I would love that. But beggars can't be choosers. Rugby. I haven't watched rugby. What's your favorite NFL team? I'm a New Orleans Saints fan forever. New Orleans Saints. Can't wait for I know, Anna. I can't wait to Trivia Night 2. Trivia Night was funny. John got to be there. I hope Tomo could be there too. Because the Trivia Night was funny as I don't know what. I will go to my personal channel, sub, and be right. I appreciate that, Robin. I appreciate that. How's life in Louisiana? It's good, GG. I mean, I don't want to be here, but other than that, it's good. It's good. What about you? But yeah, I don't know about that first and second chance stuff. If you're gonna come to my channel and say some BS stuff like that, nah, you ain't getting no second chance because you don't come to somebody's channel and say stuff like that. Just ask. Oh, which like the know me person, they ask. It ain't that hard to do. Smiling, I just be curious why. I don't understand. But at that time, I'll just take it as they obviously did something wrong. If Chris thinks it's wrong, he would deal with it. That's just very rude. Yeah, dog lover, that is rude. Smiling, just ignore him. Don't get yourself worked up. John funny. John funny, bruh. I like that. Appreciate you, John. Appreciate you. Boy, I got 40 likes. Thank y'all. W40. W40. Can we get a W50? It's Clint's birthday. Let's get 50 likes in here, y'all. 50 likes. Let's get 50 likes. What do you do for work? Man, I do YouTube. I'm a dad. I work at Walmart. I got 3 jobs. I never get tired, like Kevin Gates said. I don't know why people are so rude now. Yeah, me neither, dog lover. Me neither. Me neither. But yeah, I got 3 jobs. I'm a dad, I'm a retailer, and I'm a YouTuber. Walmart's still trash. I can't say that though. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's get some W. That's what I'm saying forever. W40. And the only one that said it. W40. W40, y'all. Let's get W40 in the chizzy. Come on, man. Y'all gotta get hype with me, man. Y'all gotta get hype. I'm hype. I don't have to work the next 3 days. Come on. You'll find Smile Peyton just being Peyton. Peyton being Peyton. W Peyton being Peyton. Let's go. Thought you was Post Malone for a second, bro. Hey, I appreciate that, Donovan. If I'm cleaning a vacuum cleaner, am I a vacuum? I don't know. That's a good question, Pat. That's a good question. Are you? I don't know. Are you a vacuum cleaner? Peyton me and Peyton. W Peyton me and Peyton. John just made something. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. I know I'm being funny, y'all. What's up, Devontae? Would you watch a tree grow or my knee pop? Probably the tree grow. Peyton said John being John. I appreciate y'all. Hold up. Oh, that was Manny. I appreciate you, Manny. Oh, Dog Lover said, hey, back, man. I appreciate y'all. Oh, man. I need some more drink, man. I need some more drink. I love the chat. I appreciate that, Dog Lover. I appreciate it. Thank y'all to everybody. Adult grape juice? Nah, just some. I shouldn't be saying this, but some Coke. I can't even lie to you. No problem. Always fun to hear, dog lover. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thriller, thriller night. I'm going to sleep. So nice hanging. Oh, thank you, Miss Tracy. Thank you, Miss Tracy. I always enjoyed you stopping by. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss Tracy. And great premiere too. Great premiere. It is, man. It is. I'm surprised how it's already almost June this month. But yeah. Seat dancing tonight. Yeah. Gotta dance. Gotta dance. Woo. Can't touch this. I ain't gonna lie. I think Dad thought, well, but yeah, you know my dad's birthday, so would you reckon some funny, nah, what? What? Indulge in some funny drinks? Hell nah. I ain't doing no funny drinks. Do you stream then at work or work then stream, or do you get tired? I don't get tired. But no, I go to Walmart, then I stream. I go to Walmart and then I stream. And then I go to Walmart and then I stream. And then I stream. There you go. Do you like coconut water? I never tried coconut water. JK? I never tried coconut water. Or coconut milk. Nah, I'm good on the coconut milk. I'm good on that. God is good. God is great. Facts, little dancer. Facts. Facts. Appreciate you being there, little dancer. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Amen. Ooh, my knee just popped. Man, where Doug at? Angel disappeared on me. Where my boy Drew at? Where's XO? Where's Wine? Where's Destin? Am I missing anybody? Let me know in the chat. Do you have kids? Yes, I do, Lopez. I got one daughter. One daughter. Thank you for the like, y'all. Thank you for the like. You need... I just turned my life. Your knee is popped and I just... Can I pray for you guys? Hey, whatever you want to do. Dancer, whatever you want to do. Oh, man, they just took a... Why you just took my light, man? I had 41. How old were you when you first started streaming? I don't know when I started streaming. I can't even lie to you. I'm going to go to bed. Nice meeting y'all. I'll be back. I appreciate that, Robin. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope I see you on my member streams. Appreciate you. Get some sleep. Heavenly Father, bless these people. Answer their prayers. Give them peace and prosperity. In Jesus' name, I say this, amen. Hey, I appreciate that little dancer. Good night. I'll be there. Hey, I appreciate that, Robin. Thank you for the prayers, dancer. Thank you. I'm going to bed. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you being there, dog lover. Thank you. We got Angel back. Come on, Angel. Where's XO? Where's Wine? Where's Drew? Where's Destin? Where the gang at? Come on, man. Be right back. I have to use... I got you, John. I got you. Angel was lurking. Man, where the crew at, man? John, I appreciate you, Somali. Know me, Des is sleeping. Well, I kind of figured that, but I don't know. She used to be up, so that's good that she's sleeping there. Where the gang at? Yeah, little dancer. I'm like, where the gang at? Where Drew? Where XO? Where Wine? Where my boy Boss at? I already knew Angel was lurking. That's why I said what I said. Have you ever watched The Walking Dead? Yes, I have, Hendrix. Yes, I have. Let's get this man to 50 likes. Everybody stop and sub and like he deserves. I appreciate that forever. Me and Drew now get along. Yeah, I see that. I love walk. Yeah, I do too, Manny or Anna. Whoever it is, I do too. I do too. Walking Dead is that show. And look, I appreciate everybody, but look, I don't see no comments on my weenie. I don't see no comments coming up on my phone. I guess nobody wants me to watch no playlist. I'm making a comic. Oh, okay, little dance. What kind of comic? I watched from episode 1 to the end 3 times. We are here. No, Smile. I'm talking about the comments on the playlist, man. I guess nobody wants me to watch their playlist. My boy, what's up, basketball? What's up? Did your subs go up or down, basketball? Let me know. Rock Rebellion. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna call you Dancer because it's a lot easier. Appreciate you being there, though. Appreciate you being there. If I go live tomorrow, share my video on a community post and ask others to share it. Okay. Well, how about you put it in your community post, Peyton, and tag me in it, and I got you, brother. I got you. What's up, Tosh? What's up, Tosh? Appreciate you being here. Angel with the dab. I see you. Hey, that's good. Any milestone is good, look, Dancer. Smiley was cooking. Hey, that's what makes it funny, man. No harm, no foul. Hello, I'm new here. I appreciate that, my knee. Appreciate you being there. Do the dab, sir. I got you. Look, boom. I got you, Taj. Dark Vader versus the Predator. I got Dark Vader. Forget the Predator. JWC, appreciate you being here. Do you want them to post a link to my lava lamp? No, look. Did you make the stream already, Peyton? Let me know. If you already made the stream, post it on your community page, tag me in it, and I'll put it on mine. Dancer said, basketball, teach me how to edit. You cool, what you do? Taj, I do everything. Can you do a... Nah, I'm good. Okay, yeah. So if you already made the stream, just put it on yours and tag me in it, and then I got you, brother. I got you, Peyton. That's what I'm trying to tell people when they do stuff. You know, you gotta tag me, cause I ain't gonna remember most of the stuff. You know. But yeah, man, I'm trying to get everybody, watch hours. You know. I appreciate that, Angel. I about to say, Angel, if y'all want me to watch our playlist, comment on this stream, a past stream, a past video, a past short. Type in playlist, and I'll put your name in my notebook, y'all. I'll put your name in my notebook. Peyton and Smiley have Facebook and X. I don't think Smiley do. Oh, hold up, Taj. Oh, snap. Hold up. What happened? Well, I know that. Do some rap. What? He didn't even say nothing. Hold up. I gotta. I don't know about that one, y'all. JK. He didn't say nothing. Cause he said that the shit word, the poo poo. I have Facebook and Discord. I'm going to bed. I appreciate you forever. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have Insta? Man, I'm sorry. I don't give people my stuff like that, Dancer. But I appreciate you though. I appreciate you. But yeah, if y'all want me to run y'all playlist, man, just comment playlists on one of my videos. I got y'all. People pulling the trigger too quick. All he did was say rap shit. I mean, I don't think that's a... I'll just be like, no, I don't rap. Because he said shit? I don't know. I don't know. Did I do that? Peyton, I'll message you on Discord. Show me comic. SpongeBob. That's how Squidward be talking, huh? Yeah, you said no cursing. Maybe that's why. No, I didn't say no cursing. A person asked me if I curse. I don't really curse. Uh, I meant to show comic. Oh, okay. You talking about the comic thing? I try not to curse. Plus, I'm not gonna lie. Is shit really a curse word? Yeah, it's a bad word, but is it really a curse word? 18 in the chat. Hey, I mean the chat booming tonight. The chat is booming tonight. The chat is definitely booming tonight, y'all. Chris, you should have a comment notification on your phone now. I don't know. I didn't get nothing. I didn't get nothing. I know Angel commented hearts. I don't know if he wants me to run his playlist, but like I said, man, just type in playlist. I got you. You were, who were you? Oh, you talking about Squidward? You talking about did I do that? He called the shit poop. I love your videos. So I appreciate that, Jamie. I appreciate you. Yeah, but is shit really a bad word? I mean, you're not supposed to say it, but trust me, there's a lot more worse words than you can say than shit. You good, JK? No, I'm just clarifying. Like, is shit really a bad word though? I mean, I know you're not. I couldn't even say screw, so apparently screw's a bad word too. And I ain't mean like screw, be like screw you. All right, I got you, Peyton. I got you. I see it. I see it. I see it. I got you, brother. And look, just cause you actually listen to what I said, I got you. Hold up. I got you. I got you. I got you. I gotta make sure I don't mix nothing up. Hold up. All right. I got you, Peyton. I got you, brother. All right. Playlist. Peyton. I got you, Peyton. Tashana says she's trying to get monetized. Yeah, but she's gotta. I can't, cause you know that's a lot. It's a lot of people to think of. So that's why I was like, if you want me to watch your playlist, you gotta comment on one of my videos and say playlist. I think cause I'm not gonna remember that tomorrow. Cause I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Peyton and this person. Then somebody else reminds me. Coach, if you're watching this again, look, if you're watching this again, Coach, Mr. Shana, comment playlist. Comment playlist. Or say, Chris, I want you to watch my playlist or something. Let me know. Let me know if you're watching this again. Play my list. You funny, John. You ain't. Do you even have anything? All I know is you got posts. And Smiley, again, the one thing I was trying to watch, you deleted. So I can't watch it. What's your channel about? What's up, Samuel? Man, my channel's about everything. Anything a normal person can do, Samuel. That's what my channel is about. When I accidentally said the B word, the whole class came and jumped me. Oh, dang. Yeah, you might not want to do that again, Dancer. That ain't good. Play me and Smiley. Y'all ain't got no list. Y'all got posts. That's it. My Discord is Dad Finch. Make sure you play. Well, I got you. I got you. I saw your comment, so I got you. You the only one that really, Well, I guess you're going to be the only one to help, I guess. It's fine. I got you, Peyton. I don't know. I guess Manny and Anna disappeared on us. Right, he's not playing ours. Y'all ain't got none. I can't play something y'all don't have. That's like having something that you never had before. Possibly play in this to be funny, but I guess I might not do that again. Yeah, you might not want to. You might not want to, Dancer. Yeah, you might not want to. So, I guess I'm gonna start the sounds. But you can keep reading our post on our channel. I do that anyway. Hoping y'all put some content out. That's the crazy part. I be going to y'all stuff, reading y'all posts, hoping y'all put some content out, and every day it's a fail, man. It's a fail. It makes me sad. Remember when I was in the 9th grade, I was abused and jumped by 7. Man, I'm sorry, Peyton. That happened 2 months ago, and I'm still hurt. I bet. I'm sorry. That sucks. I guess Smiley stopped you from yawning. Nah, I'm just off. I'm off. I'm excited. I'm hyped. I ain't got to work tomorrow. I ain't got to work the next day. I ain't got to work the next day. You could comment on the same post every day. That ain't going to do nothing. How about you put some content out? Then we talk. What up, Tommy? Anybody seen? Not exactly. I'm about to time both of y'all out. So once again, the day is saved thanks to Smiley. Man. Do you play any games? Every once in a while. I haven't played a game in a while though, Dancer. I haven't played a game in a while. Thank you for the hearts, whoever's doing it. Thank you for the hearts. I'm gonna do a live when you least expect it. I'm always expecting it. That's the sad part. Look, I build y'all up, and y'all tear me down. What's up, Wine? We got Wine in the building. Appreciate you being here, Wine. Appreciate you being here, Wine. Appreciate you being here, Wine. No, we haven't. We haven't. How are you? I'm doing good, Wine. How are you, brother? How are you? I just talked to Angel. I was like, man, Angel, where Wine at? Where's EXO? Where's Drew? But I'm happy you're doing good, brother. Happy you're doing good. And thank you for hitting the like. Thank you for hitting the like. I don't know if you're a sub already, but thank you for hitting the like, Wine. I appreciate you being there, brother. Thank you for the hearts, y'all. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Are you ready for the summertime? No, it sucks over here. Fall need to hurry up. Fall needs to hurry up. Where the gang? Dad said, where the gang at? Smiley, okay, I see some community posts on your channel. Yeah, that's all she got. Tommy, stop. Stop, Tommy. Stop. I had a very successful short. And you pieced it away. You pieced it away, Smiley. You pieced it away. Smiley, that sure doesn't count. Yeah, you tell him, JK. You tell him, JK. What's up, Superior? What's up, what's up? If you can hit the like, brother, I really appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, it does. JK said that don't even count. No, it doesn't. Oh. How Destin said I can't sleep, but Destin, if you can't sleep, why you ain't on my stream? What's up, Trish? Yeah, it does. What's up, Trish? Appreciate you being here, Trish. And look, I just read what came up. Don't beat me up, y'all. Don't beat me up. I just read what came up. It said, yeah, y'all know Destin's live. It's 11 a.m. for me. Oh, it's 12:25 a.m. for me. Okay, we're not gonna start this argument. I'm having a panic attack. What I do? Lexi, just breathe. Just breathe. Where you from? Louisiana. Louisiana, Trish. Yeah, just breathe. Pace yourself. Right out went. She probably lurking. She told me she lurked one of my Lava Lamp streams and saw my conversation I had with Johnny Louisville. Yeah, I got a lot of people from Kentucky. I got a lot of people from Kentucky. You're 1 hour longer than me. Yeah. No. If you're 11 a.m., that means you about to be p.m. I just got to a.m. Dances. I don't know where you from. JK said, LOL, LOL. Yeah, you're not gonna win, JK. That's a negative. That's a negative. Get out of here. Oh, morning to yeah, yeah. So yeah, I don't know what day it is with you, but yeah, it's different over here. I'm from India. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, man, I got a lot of people from India too. I got a lot of people from India. These trolls made you and Smiley strict. Nah, we ain't talking about farting. That's weird. Why would you want to see me fart, Peyton? Like, what the? You know that's a troll. I ain't got time for these shenanigans. I ain't got time for these shenanigans. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Chris and I on the same page. I ain't got time for these shenanigans. I did not say I want you to fart. The troll said that. I know. I just said that. I said, Peyton, these trolls want to see me fart. That's weird. That's why. It ain't strict. That is weird. The trolls disgusting Peyton. Yeah, man. Why would you want to hear me fart? Come on, man. Appreciate y'all. I'm about to put the sounds on, peeps. I'm about to put the sounds on. Hopefully, my charger don't give me trouble. Hopefully, my charger don't give me trouble. Come on, man. Come on, Smalls. Hopefully this phone don't give me no trouble. All right, let's see. What am I? I'm gonna have to put this right here. All right, that worked out. All right, the phone acting good, y'all. All right, let's do the city stream. Appreciate the 10 people. Thank you. Good night, Smiley. I don't know. I'm hoping this works. Let me know if y'all can hear this, y'all. I can't see. Let me know if y'all can hear this.
In 2009.
2009. No, I'm not talking about that. I was trying to watch Destin's stream too. My bad. I know y'all can hear that. My bad, Destin. I was playing your ad. Oh man, that's funny. I don't know why. I be trying to put people's stuff on mute. 2009. Yeah, like what the hell? Alright. Y'all can hear that? Let me know. And look, y'all, if I get ads, if y'all can watch the ads all the way through, I haven't asked that in a while, but yeah, if I get ads, y'all, watch the ads all the way through for me, please. What up, Manny? Well, I got 47. I got 47, Manny. I got 47. Cause they ain't gonna call my light. Appreciate you being here, brother. You doing the stream tonight? Tonight, tomorrow, right? I'm trying to do it. Okay, baby. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. think YouTube call YouTube. You funny, John. You funny. Well, hopefully I get my stream pushed out tonight. You know, I manifested. I prayed for it, John. I know these sounds ain't that good, but I'll slow down on the city sounds. I know the city sounds ain't that good. Oh yeah, you talking about the spamming thing? Yeah, I don't know, man. Whoever in here, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. I appreciate it, John. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Appreciate whoever's in here. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Like, share, and subscribe, everybody. Like, share, and subscribe. Help your boy out. Help your boy out. Hey, Julie. Hey, Tommy. If y'all can, man. If y'all not, subscribe, like the stream, y'all. Like the stream. It helps out my channel. Helps out my stream. Appreciate you, John. Smiley left us, John. Smiley left us. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, I just gotta make sure that I don't have too much stuff on. But thank goodness. I appreciate it. At least you stayed and try to work with me, brother. Nobody else came. Angel came, but Angel didn't say nothing. And Smiley's still over there talking to Destiny. It was fine till there was no comment. Yeah, I think that's probably what it was. I would think, cause everything was working. Like my internet and everything was fine. Cause I'm watching Destiny Street right now. It didn't buffer. So that might be what it is. If people don't comment for a minute, then yeah, it might do that unless you're having a lot running. No, I really don't. That's the crazy part, John. Cause look, everything was running. Like my PlayStation was running good. The laptop I'm on is running good. I think it's because nobody was commenting for a minute. YouTube. Probably so. Probably so, bruh. I was kind of like, yeah, but you know, me praying and putting good and positive energy out in the universe, John. I'm like, ain't nothing gonna stop me, man. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. I'm gonna keep supporting. I'm gonna keep supporting. I know. I was thinking the same thing. Maybe you just need a little break today, John. Maybe you just need a little break. You hurt my feelings, Smiley. You're supposed to, John, help me out. Angel didn't even say nothing. When? In your dreams? Yeah, but I wasn't looking at Destin's stream. You should have came on my stream and told me. Woman? Yeah, he was with us. Yeah, I'm about to say he was with us yesterday. It was me, Boss, Anna, and John. We was all spamming everybody's stuff. Like even though it's buffering, Smiley, you can still comment. Angel commented, but he didn't say nothing. So the only person that was really working with me was John. Like he was letting me know if it was good or not. I think if somebody doesn't comment, YouTube tries to shut the live down. So yeah, I think that's what happens. Cause like my PlayStation was working fine. The PlayStation was working fine. Oh no, it's showing 4 people. Bruh, y'all messing with me. It's showing 4 people, y'all. Man, y'all gotta stop doing that. Now it's showing 5 people. 6 people. Yeah, I just think it might be just YouTube. It might be just YouTube, y'all. It might be just YouTube, cause my internet's working fine. I'm watching Destin stream right now. I'm watching Destin stream right now, so my internet's fine. It's YouTube. Nah, it's saying 8 people in here. It's saying 8 people's in here. Now it's saying 4. I'll tell you right now if it's starting. Yeah, it says 4. I'll tell you right now if it's buffering or not. I can just go on my laptop and see. It'll let me know. Let me see. Christopher Leash. It's not buffering. I think that might be y'all stuff on that one. I'll tell you right now if it's buffering. Yeah, I think it's y'all stuff, y'all. Because yeah, it's playing the ads and everything. Well, apparently not, John, because like I'm looking at my stuff. It's not buffering. That's what I'm saying. I think John trying to mess with me. Because I'm looking at it like right now. It's not doing that buffering. And it'll let me know because it'll keep loading. No, it was fine earlier too. That's what I'm saying. Trust me, I know if it's buffering because it wouldn't even let me load. When it was buffering before, it wouldn't even let me load the ads. That might have been your connection on that one. Well, that's what I'm saying. It might have been your connection on that one, John. Cause I'm playing it on my laptop right now. If it was buffering, it would have not went to my stream. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if your internet good. Sometimes it's gonna mess up. That's how internet works. Trust me, my internet didn't give me no issues, and all of a sudden, it just, it does that. Now I gotta add. That's why we the hour crew. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
This year, I went tobacco free for my health. I broke free from the addiction. Permanently. I'm finally living a tobacco-free life. Enroll today for a free personalized quit plan. Call, text, or go online for free resources to get you started. When you quit tobacco for the last time, you'll gain control of your mental and physical health. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW or text READY to 34191. Get started for free at quitwithusla.org.
I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. John, Dub, Smiley, Coach, Cheyenne, Diamond. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the hearts too. There y'all go. There y'all go. I can talk now. I just had to wake up, y'all. I was just waking up. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Let's see if we can get to 60 before I cut the stream off. Let's see if we can get to 60. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good morning. John, man, you got your coffee? You ate breakfast, John? Let me know, let me know. If you still in here, Doug, whoever's in here, let me know. Y'all drink coffee? Y'all drink orange juice, milk? What y'all eat for breakfast? Let me know, y'all, let me know. Yeah, I was just waking up, Doug. I was just waking up. Three cups of coffee, nothing to eat yet. I'll eat later. Yeah, I kind of figured. What kind of coffee you drink, Doug? John, what kind of coffee you drink? Of course, Doug talking about some protein powder. You funny, Doug. You're funny, Doug. You're funny. Anything strong. Okay, so are you a black coffee drinker? Are you a black coffee drinker? You off today? Yes, sir. I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, Doug. Off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Thank you, man. Thank y'all for the hearts, y'all. Thank y'all for the hearts. That helps out my stream. Y'all know the comments help out my stream. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, John, are you a black coffee drinker? Cause I know that's pretty strong. Espresso, I know that's strong too. It's crazy. I could drink hot coffee, but I'm more of a cold coffee person, y'all. I'm more of a cold coffee person. So yeah, let me know, y'all. Whoever's in here, y'all drinking coffee, orange juice, milk? What y'all drink in the morning? And if you eating breakfast, let me know what y'all eating. What y'all eating for breakfast, y'all? Let me know. Let me know. You know I'm a big bag. I'm a big bag. So let me know in the chat what y'all eating for breakfast. What y'all drinking too. Yeah, I got you, John. I got you. What you gonna eat, Chris? Nothing. I'm probably not gonna eat nothing. I don't usually eat breakfast too much, Doug. I usually don't eat breakfast. I usually wait during lunchtime and eat. You know, lunchtime to eat. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Breakfast for dinner is good. Oh, I already know, Doug. I already know. Sometimes I do that. You know that. You know I do that sometimes. Cook me some sunny side up eggs, corned beef hash, bacon, sausage, and some toast. I'm good. I'm good right there. I want to make biscuits, but I don't want to waste the biscuits because you know it's a lot of biscuits. I can smell the dinner across the street. All I can smell is eggs, bacon, sausage, all breakfast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love that smell. I love that smell, John. I do love breakfast though. I do love breakfast. I just don't try to eat it too much, especially now that I'm older. Cause you know, our stomachs. But yeah, y'all got any plans today, Doug and John? Y'all got any plans? Are y'all working? What y'all doing today? What y'all doing on this Wednesday? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Who did? I did, Steph. I did that. I did that. Good morning, Steph. Good morning, Steph. I hooked y'all up. I hooked y'all up, Steph. I already know you probably hit the like already, so I appreciate you being there. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, John. But I appreciate you being there, Steph. I know it's early in the morning. I'm off sick. But yeah, I gifted 10 people. You was one of them. You, Margarita, Abby. I'm trying to remember Matthew's Adventures. Nah, I appreciate you and Joe, Steph. I appreciate you and Joe. Thank y'all for the love and support, Steph. I know you. I know you at work. I know you at work. RP got one too. RP got one too. A lot of people I know that got the membership, so I'm kind of happy about that. I'm kind of happy about that. I've been off work since Monday with the flu. Well, I hope you get better, Doug. Hope you get better. Drink a lot of fluids. Drink some soup. Eat some soup. I mean, that's the key, man. That's the key. A lot of fluids. Eat some soup. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Man, that was fast. I had 10 people and went down to 6. That's crazy. I was about to say something, and then that ticket said, nah, you ain't gonna say nothing. Have a blessed day. You too, Steph. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Like I said, I appreciate you and Joe. Man, let's see if we can get the 60 likes, y'all. Let's see if we can get the 60 likes before I end the stream. That'd be pretty cool. Coming back on tonight, Doug. My my schedule is consistent. My schedule is consistent. I'll be here. I'm not listening because hella hectic right now. You good, Steph? You good? You good? I was about to say if you could ask Joe to hit the light for me when he come in, I really appreciate that. I'm messing. I'm messing. Joe probably sleeping. He's either sleeping or working too. But I do appreciate both of y'all though. Thank you for still being here. Nah, Doug. I don't stream early unless it's member lives, Doug. Unless you're a member. That's the only time I stream early now. Or if I'm doing something like important, which is rare, but if I do something important, I won't do a night stream. I'll do something in the morning then. But yeah, every day, 11 p.m. I'm in the algorithm. I'm in the algorithm, so that's why my streams are consistent. What's up, Nick? Hey, Nick, you want to help your boy out? You want to help your boy out, Nick? Work your magic, brother. Work your magic, Nick. Help your boy out. Remember, Nick, when you do it, comment, okay? Comment. Like, just say what's up. Just say what's up every time you do it. That's good. I missed the 8 p.m. or 10 p.m. I know, Doug. I know, but, you know, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Nick. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the hearts, man. Thank y'all for the hearts. Thank y'all for the hearts. Double tap, double tap. Boy, we got 62 likes in the building. Thanks to my boy, Nick. Appreciate you, Nick. Talking about those knees? Nah, that wasn't my knees. That was me doing this. Appreciate you, Nick. Appreciate you, Nick. We might get to 70. We might get to 70. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, brother. That's me just slapping my legs, Doug. I didn't know y'all could hear that. I didn't know y'all could hear that. Let's get it. I appreciate it, CG. I know that's probably Nick. I appreciate it. 66 in the building. My bad. I'm kind of excited. What up? Been working like I'm. What's up, Nick? The other Nick in the building. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Come on, man. Let's see if we can get to 70, y'all. Let's see if we can get to 70. I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you, brother. Let's see if we can get to 70 likes, y'all. 70 likes. Let's see if we can get to 70. We get to 70, I'll cut the stream off before YouTube does something funny. Appreciate it, John. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. He's back. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah, if y'all haven't hit the like, y'all hit the like for your boy. Hit the like for your boy. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the hearts, man. Thank you for the hearts. Like I said, let's see if we can get to 70, y'all. Let's see if we can get to 70. If we get to 70, everybody can go to sleep. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Come on, let's get to 70. Let's get to 70. 70 in the building. Come on, let's get to 70. My schedule is crazy. I got 2 jobs. I know, Nick. Doug told me. Doug told me. Come on. Let's get to 70. We got 9 people in here. Come on, y'all. Now we got 5. Thanks, YouTube. Come on. Let's get to 70. I know. Nick, you already hit the like for me? Come on, y'all. Let's get to 70. So we can go to sleep. Thank you for the hearts, man. Thank you for the hearts. Come on, people. Let's go. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen, Doug. That's not gonna happen. But I like the positivity, though. I like the positivity, Doug. That's not bad, though. That's not bad, though. If I can get to 70. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. You good, John? You good, brother? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Boy, we got 6 in the building. What's been happening? Yeah, it does that for me too. It does that for me too. I think YouTube is a little bugged a little bit. Hopefully they'll fix it. Hopefully they'll fix it. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. And look, if I get ads, y'all, I don't know. I know in the beginning of the stream I get ads, but if I get ads throughout the stream, if y'all can watch them fully, I really appreciate it. I fully appreciate it. I don't know why the ads don't really come on the phone too much, Doug and John, but on my laptop and my PlayStation, the ads be popping up like crazy. Hey, John, if you can send me the link, John. Comment on one of my videos and send me the link, brother. I guess Lake Charles want me back. You funny, Doug. You funny. Yeah, but I know it's supposed to be a rain out, maybe, Doug. So I'm hoping they play though. I'm hoping they play. Pippen will be the head coach. But who, Doug? Who you talking about? Oh yeah, you think so? I'm a Heat fan, so we got our coach. Thank y'all for the hearts. Thank y'all for the hearts. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I wonder when Smiley gonna wake up. I had to reload the hearts that ran out. That's funny. That's funny. Dang, man. I need one more like. Can I get one more like for 70, y'all? For 70. I just need 70. I appreciate it, Doug. I mean, I'm getting traction. I mean, it ain't a lot, but hey, I'm happy people coming in though. Pork chops tonight, Chris. I don't know. I don't know, Doug. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. But no, I ain't got no pork chops, so probably not pork chops. But I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. Well, if you become a member, when I get my funds and everything, I'll cook some spaghetti. That'll be the first thing I'll cook for my members live, Doug. You're supposed to be a member. But I guess you don't mess with me like that. It's cool though. Hey John, how's the family, John? How's your mom doing? I don't know why. I always want to ask you that. It never comes out though. If you don't mind me asking. That's good. And I ain't want to be disrespectful, but I remember seeing your mom on Destin stream and stuff, so I will, bro. I'm gonna get a prepaid card. We'll go play right. I mean, that's what Smiley said. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I really don't know how that works. Another day in paradise, huh? What's up, Clint? What's up, birthday boy? The big 5-0? That's what I'm gonna call you for now on, Clint. I'm gonna call you the big 5-0. Appreciate you being there, brother. And good morning. The big 5-0. Y'all better back away. The big 5-0 in the building. That sound official. That sound official. I can't even lie. That sound official. We did it, y'all. We did it. W70. W70 in the chat. Benny. You number 70, Benny. Thank you, brother. We got 70 in the building. Thank you, Benny. Let's go. W Benny. W70. W Benny. W70, y'all. I'm hyped now. I hear him. The big 5-0. Clint, the big 5-0. Thank you, Benny. You the man, brother. You the man. Clint, you funny, bruh. You funny, you funny, you funny. 50 isn't now. Isn't now. I like that though. 50 in the building. 50 in the building. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I know it's early in the morning. I know I shouldn't be hyped, but y'all hype me up, y'all. Y'all hype me up. I appreciate it. Took me a while to wake up, but hey, we got there. We got there. And look, Clint and Benny, if y'all want me to run y'all playlist, comment on one of my videos, playlist, and I'll put y'all in my notebook, y'all. I'm trying to have a system going on. So every off day I got, you know, not it won't be the same people. It won't be the same people. So yeah, if y'all want me to run y'all playlist, yeah, just type in playlist on one of my videos. I got y'all. Well, Clint, you already know I got you, but I just want to make sure I give everybody a chance. You know, I want a lot of people to get monetized. I want to help my family out. You know. Nah, it's too many people now, dog. It's too many people. But whoever comes on my stream, dog, they get a shout out every day. They get a shout out every day. Trust me. I shout everybody out on my stream every day. Yeah, we all eat on these YouTube streets. Facts, Benny, facts. But yeah, that's what I said, man. Whoever's not monetized yet, type in playlists on my videos. I got y'all. I got y'all. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Appreciate y'all. This table big enough for everybody to eat. And if not, I'll make some room. I'll make some room. Cause over here, we don't starve. Over here, we don't starve. Oh, okay, Benny. Well, have a safe trip. Have a safe trip. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank y'all for the hearts too, y'all. Flash, you need to put sticker emojis, bro. I know, Benny. I just don't be having time. Well, I could do it. I could do it one of these days. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Cause when I'm at work, I don't be having time to do that. Plus, work just be keeping me busy. Oh, okay, Benny, you good? You good, brother? I didn't think I was gonna get to the 70, but you and my boy Nick came in through. The other Nick did too. But yeah, y'all came in through, man. I appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, man, Clint, I see you lurking, Clint. Chef Chris, huh? I see you. It ain't gonna show me my like time. It's not gonna show me my like. I got 70. I mean, if somebody wanna make it official, for everyone. I appreciate that, Benny. I wish Gogo was live. I'd be like, Gogo, help your boy out. Let's see if I get 100. it's been a minute since I had 100 likes. But hey, I'm appreciative. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that hit the like. I appreciate everybody that comment. I appreciate everybody that sends the reaction. I appreciate everybody that sub to my channel. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Trust me, y'all love. Y'all respect it. Blessings will come to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Kindness is free, and it feels good to do it. Yeah, facts, facts. I'm gonna make an egg. Hey, egg sandwich is good, Doug. Support is key for success. Support is the key for success. Support is. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Benny. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Man, I appreciate y'all with the hearts too, man. Thank y'all so much. Doug, that's it. That man said, Doug, that's a delicacy since eggs are expensive. You ain't lying. I like that. I like that, Benny. I like that. I like that, brother. That's funny. Hey, Benny, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Benny. I appreciate that, brother. $9, it doesn't appear. Dang. I think it's only like $6 or something, $5 or something. I don't know. It's not that bad for a dozen, but once you get past a dozen, John, it starts going crazy. It starts going crazy. Yeah, it's creeping up really fast. In New York, there's between 12 to $15. And God dang. Yeah, it ain't that bad yet. It ain't that bad yet over here, but trust me, that's crazy. I ain't paying no 12 to 15 bucks for no dozen of eggs. I'm good on that. I'll get a chicken for all that. I'll get a chicken for that. I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm getting a chicken. I'm getting a chicken. W chicken. W chicken. It's gonna suck too. I bet. W chicken. Share it done, bro. It's my convenient, brother. We support how we can, but we support. I appreciate that, Benny, brother. Benny from the Bronx. It's me, Benny from the Bronx. You remember me? This man Doug, bro. You and them sausages, bro. I know. W chicken, man. W chicken. I guarantee I'll buy me a chicken. In Kentucky. I just take them from the. That's crazy. That's a good idea, Benny. That's a good idea. I might have to go find me somebody that's got a coop. W eggs, yeah. I might have to do that. Free 99, bruh. Free 99. You used to cook it a lot, Chris. I know. I used to cook eggs a lot, but yeah, I'm good on that. I ain't spending hella money. I ain't spending hella money. Yeah, chicken's definitely cheaper. Or, going to a neighbor's coop, that's cheaper too. This man, John, you funny, bro. You funny. Benny, you funny, bro. Y'all cracking me up, y'all. Thank y'all. Benny said rabbits too good. Doug grabbed them. This man Doug, man, you funny. Remember me, Benny from the Bronx? Yeah, funny. Well, y'all, I'm about to end the stream. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here, Benny, John, and Doug. Thank you for the hearts. I'll see y'all tonight. I'll probably see y'all on other people's streams. I really do appreciate y'all being here, y'all. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good rest of the morning. Hope y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all tonight. I love y'all. Flash out. Peace.